Here's the hope that I did something because I saw on my thing that I was on the deprecated. Oh, come on, it's not loading. Oh, yes, okay. I hope I did something because why what I noticed was on my OBS settings that I was on deprecated and not on the original thing that was no parentheses. So I don't know for sure if that is what fixes it or not. Nope, it don't. I know that because I'm looking at the thing. I don't know how to fix the freaking blur. I seriously don't. I'm trying my best. That's the only importance. I'm trying my best. But I have no idea what the blur comes from. If only I knew. Because if I end up knowing, then I will. Then I will be able to fix that. Welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's time to find some unknowns. The rest of the unknowns I do not know where to find. I'm going to at least open this just so that I would know where to go. Just that I don't quite know all of them. It'd probably be obvious. And I'm keeping the volume as high as it is. Probably even higher because there might be a chance I get a shiny Pokemon. I'm going to try to catch the unknown, but also look for the wisps. I call them orbs, though, because they're like spirit orbs in Luigi's Mansion. I always think plus is what I need to press for that, but I'm always wrong. There is another thing. Storage, because I didn't do this before I saved. I'm also going to... It's sort of funny because I'm sort of thinking of trying to make an exception for that no buying revives thing. I'm sort of thinking of trying to get that revive set. Despite the fact that I originally was against that. Sega to Bang, Ultra Ball, Hopoberry. That's actually not bad for those two. How much do they cost? 7,000 for this. And I get 20 Ultra Balls. Probably a good deal. Whoops. No. The Hopo Berry. 10 Hopo Berries. And then I'm going to craft some more Great Balls. So it's mainly I'm going to try to find my way around. I'm going to get some Great Balls. I'm getting 40 of those. I have 42 Pokeballs and 41 Ultra Balls. Having bought them from the shop. I'm all good. You never know. I always like, even though it sucks that you barely get to talk to that person, it's only in the beginning. Otherwise, she's just a hairstylist. It's the thing I wish they did in games, is like having more interactions so that you would talk to them more. I guess that's like a story deal, where I always wish there was like a continuation of the story, like what happens during their married life or whatever. I can't help it. I'm a sucker for it. So, the unknown is what I'm looking for. I always think plus is what I need to press. Now, I've so far found a decent amount so far. Within the settlement where time rules. So that one, I think, is... Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. So that one is in the third route. Look to the... Sorry. Ruined pillars of Celestica. So that one is the ruins. That one's basically like, I think, the second route. Among stumps and I think that's camping. Nope, it's not. It's something to do with camp. Like I see a letter C in there, but what is it? Campfire. Right. Among stumps and campfire ashes on. Okay, so that one's the fourth route then. I'm going to the first route anyway, so I'm just gonna see what I missed there. I'm also gonna zoom out. I have a new request, but I'm not doing that until after the game is done, because I know what it is. Good. There's nothing here. There's an outbreak of Golduck here. The shiny Golduck sucks. Cobalt Coastlands is a thunderstorm. I'll only go to the Ancient Retreat once I'm done with the entire game. Obsidian Fieldlands. The massive mass outbreak is here and I don't want to do that. Yeah, Obsidian Fieldlands. Fieldlands Camp. I'm very sure I got every unknown in the plaza. It's just me trying to find... Wrong. Wrong. Whoops. Wait. Gotta see what my research level on unknown is. It's only up to 10 when you collect every unknown. It says how many unknown there are for you to get. I have 9 out of 28, so it's about to be 6. But yeah. Oh. I love how it says one form. So this one for it says the stony. I'm sorry, it takes me a while. I think it says outcrop. So what it looks like is stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. So that one is the fourth route. The lake island where emotion resides. So that one is the lake of the first route. Nice. So at least I'm able to get something there. Where stones pile high, amid. It takes me a while to read this stuff. Fog-bound ruins. Where stones pile high amid fog-bound ruins. Fog-bound ruins, I don't quite remember. Is that the... Trying to think about where the fog-bound ruins is. That's something I might have to look up for a thing. A tree felled on SLU. Oh, sludge. A tree felled on sludge. So that one's second route, I believe. The horns rising from the sea. That one, I didn't get that one yet. Huh. Thought for sure that I did. 3 pillars on a world of ice. So that one is the fourth. That one's the final route that you go through, technically. Among flowers at the spring where fairies dwell. Wait. Oh yeah, the moonlit place. Twin trees at the spring. Is that? No, by the sea. Twin trees at the spring by the sea. Huh. I'm at least gonna do what I know. But I'm pretty sure. I'm honestly hoping I don't get a shiny alpha Rapidash or whatever. Because the thing that'll suck about that is that that would be like a duplicate shiny at the worst time. I already caught a shiny Bidoof at long freaking last. Alpha Bidoof. Well, dang. The audio is silenced, or at least that's what I think. What was that? An Alpha Floatzel? Or was that finally what I needed? Great. I think that was an Alpha Buizel. I think I'm finally able to complete that request. Ugh. Acid spray because I might as well use something. Sort of shocking. It did less than one. It did more than 1 damage. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an alpha that I just heard. So that means I'm finally able. I gotta find where it is. Right there. Oh, it's an Alpha Floatzel. I didn't think that was around. I haven't actually seen an Alpha Floatzel around. Do it. Apparently it knew. I actually gotta do something pretty funny. Yay! I was sort of hoping that I was gonna catch an Alpha Buizel because that's what I wanted to catch for. That's what I wanted to catch for the quest, but still nothing. Gyarados, that's not shiny. Obviously. If it was a shiny, I would have probably heard it. If anything, I'm just looking around to see if I can find any other unknown... If I can find any shiny Pokemon before heading to the spring. Also to see if this Alpha Baby Barrel is a shiny. Because like I said, that would be awful luck if it was, and it wasn't, thankfully. If anything, I would wish that I would catch in a shiny Alpha Infernape. Oh, right. Imagine that being... I did not hear that. I did not hear it. I stopped talking for a bit because I thought I heard a shiny Pokemon somewhere. The thing I wish I would have been able to catch, which would have been hilarious, is a shiny Alpha Quillfish, or a shiny Alpha Overquill, or whatever. That would have been hilarious and cool at the same time. So shiny... Nope, not shiny, I meant just an Alpha Infernape. We're all good. Time to go to the spring. Because that Because Mesprit is the being of emotion. So not very many low levels, but I'm still gonna use Blue Dragoon. Roar! Bite, bite. Yeah. Curious. Is it gonna be at the cave? There's just a chance that I'll maybe encounter a shiny Pokemon in the water. Actually, nothing. So it's somewhere around here for where the unknown is. There it is. I'm gonna catch it with the leading ball. Unknown letter J. Well. Next, I'm gonna go all the way to the question mark. Where things... sorry. I try to read these things. Where things hang to dry at living quarters. So that one is at the... That one's at the village. A dead tree by the hot spring. That's the final route. A time-worn ship on a sandy shore. Wait. A time-worn ship? I don't even remember that one. Is that at the village too? I actually completely forgot about that one. Yeah, that scale. Scale the Fallen Falls. Nope. Scale the Frozen Falls. And that one is at the 4th route. A withered tree on the sprawling red stump. Withered tree on the sprawling red stump. What the heck? I think I got every unknown here. The unusual is what that says. The unusual stone staring out across the snowfields. So yeah, that looks like I got every unknown in this route. So now I'm going. No, I'm going to find that freaking wisp now. So that's why I brought my phone on the home screen. Hold on. So yeah, now I'm gonna try to find these wisps. See where I haven't been. I'm gonna check that island out first. If it ends up being there, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I could have sworn I went to that island before. Nope. It's not. It's sort of relieving, honestly. Because like I said, I went there before. Or I could have sworn I did. And the fact that it's not there is very relieving. Hello, wait. Ramana's Island. I'm very sure I got that wisp. I'm gonna check anyway. Hopefully it doesn't lag out if I zoom in a little. I'm very sure about it because I look around that place all the freaking time. I'll be able to tell from here. Thought that was it for a moment, but that's just a drift loon. I spy nothing here. Ah, that's an alpha. Alright. Sanjum Flats. I know I got this wisp at the very bottom corner. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I'm going to the right place first. And I'll try to go this way. Screw it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna use crew. Certainly I didn't hear it. I'm not going the right way. I actually went the opposite of the right way, gosh darn it. I'm supposed to go this way. This is the pain of finding freaking wisps. It's sort of funny because when I figure out what the thing says now versus what it was before, I have no idea what I was supposed to do for the certain unknown. But now I just figure it out. Is that on here? Like, where did it say, for one thing? First I'm gonna go here and then go back. So for one, I zoom in. It's supposed to be near this sign. Like I'm supposed to look this way. And I see that there's none. So that means I've done it before. Alpha Alakazam. So yeah, I've done that one already. But now I can look over here. Oh, I've already done that one. I'm having a guide help me. I'm gonna fly to the Grand Tree Arena. Freaking gosh darn it. The best thing is going to the edges. Not shiny. I'm gonna just double check anyway. Yeah, it's not shiny. If it was, it would have been a blue head feather. It's very much looking like I've already gotten this wisp. This is what I hate about the final wisps that you have to find. Yeah, I knew I've taken fall damage. Knew I would have too. Sound alpha? Yes. Map. Because I'm pretty sure that I've already found it. I'm gonna double check that place. I'm actually pretty close to it. Destroy him! Ancient power. I'm gonna catch this one. I'm gonna use a Pokeball anyway, I'm risking it. Caught two of them. Had at night for that one. So it makes sense for the Zubat needing to be caught in the day. Oh! That was close. I spy nothing. Yeah, was it? Yeah, it's supposed to be like right around here, but there's nothing. I see no wisps. So that means it's not here. Obviously, because I've already been around here. Which is over here though. Next. Down there. Did I get that one? Let's see. Yes. Obviously, I guess. I know I have one left in the fieldlands, but yet it still drives me mad. Just to make sure I'm not at the wrong place. And I'm not. What? There we go. Awful graveler that I don't think I've ever seen. Crazy me. Ugh. Looking again. No, this. So it's supposed to be like on the very ledge here. Looking. Oh, it's like supposed to be right around here. Looks like I already got it. Yeah, I did. It was supposed to be right here, but I already got it. Oh! I've already gotten this, I'm pretty sure. Worn Bridge. Gosh darn it, I hate when that happens. When I'm trying to get a clear sign of where the freaking wisp is. Worn Bridge is supposed to be this way. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there, and I think I already got it. It would have shown me otherwise if I didn't. Yeah, I did. The Alpha Floatzel is back. Where next? Since I already got that one. Oh, darn it. What is going on now? I know I'm avoiding the ones I know I had. So I already checked the... I already know I got the ones on the left side, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to try to look to the left. I'm going to fly to the camp. Fieldland's balloon race. At the end of the stream, I'm going to try that balloon race thing again. Try to see if I can get 60 balloons. That might have been my dog. Or someone. I can't tell. I'm distracted. I think it's relating to this area. For a moment I thought this was it. What is it telling me? Yes, I have already gotten it. Got that one already. I looked over here and I didn't see anything. This one is near the Alpha Rapidash. And I know I got that already. Already got the one near the ledge. Why am I here? Oh, that's Snorlax. Never mind. It's gonna be like, what the heck am I hearing that's making that cry? It's funny because I don't think I've ever used Snorlax on my team. It's like it's always been an optional team member for me. And he even had a Gigantamax form and I still haven't used it. Double checking. Wisp number 18, which is this one. Near the Obsidian Fall, so I have to go this way. And I know I got that one up there. Oh, right. Painful part rechecking is not a word. Double checking these wisp locations to see if I've actually gotten them. I should actually just mark these as things I've already gotten. So that would make it a little bit easier for where I have or have not been. I am sorry. Let's do that. Mark as acquired. It would help a lot. Acquired. Gosh darn it. That is in the way. I'm gonna double check this place. I haven't done it yet. Just fly to that camp and see. Because I'm certain I've already gotten it, but you never know. It says it's like right around this place here. Let's see. Near this tree over here shows that I've already gotten it. Gotten it already, I think. This is the tree, right? Pretty sure. The best way to check is to see if it's near that rock. It is. Acquired. Gotten this already. Gonna double check though. Wish I could count this as required. There we go. Now I can. Got this already. I looked everywhere and didn't see any wisps. So that means I got it already. No, double check this place. Checked here and I already got it. It shows I already got it. Double check there and it shows I acquired it. Double check there and it shows I acquired it. Gotta double check that place, but I already double checked this place and I got it acquired. Got that. Got that. Double checking. Got that. You don't see what I'm doing, but it's useful in the long run. Let's see what happens. I'm now going to fly to the Grand Tree Arena. The sooner I get this freaking orb, might as well call it, because I've been calling it orb, the better. Wait. Ah, screw it. I know for a fact that I got it, but in case it doesn't do no reverse, I will check. So I gotta find an apricorn tree. Something tells me that it is right around here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the place that it would have shown, and I'm pretty sure I got it. I cannot figure out for sure. Because it looks a lot like it's very close to the freaking tree. Like it shows it's like very close to this apricorn tree right here. This is the only apricorn tree around. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm very sure I got this. I've looked and I don't see any Gerstern thing. Hey now, boy. Let's just double check. This is the other apricorn tree. See, nothing. Whee! Space-time distortion. Yeah, there's nothing. I got that already then. Acquired. Got this. Checked here and I acquired that. Got this. Gonna check the thing here. I sort of feel like, because why the heck not? I'm gonna try the distortion. So I think it's like right here for where I'm supposed to look. I'm very sure I already got it. Like it's supposed to be right there. But let's double check. Looking at the confirmation. Yeah. It's supposed to be right there. And I'm very sure I already got it. Yeah. Acquired. Let's check that place next. Deer track path. The distortion starts, I'm going to go in it. See if I have a chance of running into a shiny Pokemon in there. Not that I'm hunting, it's just a very high, it's like a pretty high chance.
Oh, such a crazy. Yes.
Awful be doof. I think I'm an idiot. Ooh. Deer track path. Yeah. I have to go near the thing. Like right here. But then I'm gonna double check for what I'm supposed to find. A berry tree. And a tree right here. I always press plus for some odd reason. I'm gonna crash the site, I believe. So it's supposed to be right here. Oh, come on. Alright. So I think it's meant to show this. Yeah, so I got it already. Yeah, I got it already. I think the wisp is supposed to be right here. I already got it, so acquired. It's supposed to be right here. Windswept run. Right there. I think it's about to start. Notice me, I don't care. Yeah, so it's not there either. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here, right? Yeah, looks like it. But I already... Oh! No, I haven't gotten this. Well, there we go. Finally. That was freaking... That was a nightmare. Now I'm gonna... Now for celebration reasons, I'm gonna go in here. Can't help but do it with Sneasler, though. It's a cricket tot. Just doing it for the sake of research, in case I have to take them out with a flying type move. Yes. I'm just gonna wait until this starts. None of you notice me. Ah, I don't want to be noticed. It's too chill. It's starting. I gotta listen to the theme at the nighttime, because I'm pretty sure that the theme at the nighttime just sounds a bit like the Dialga theme. It's so epic, ominous but epic too. Eevee. Comet's Shard, I love that. Sneasel. I love how only in the distortion is when Lickitung becomes hostile, because in actual cases they aren't. And neither is Licky Licky. That's interesting. I didn't even notice. I think I got every item. Leafeon, I have not caught you yet. Crap. Ouch! Oh my word, even Sneasel's right there. I'm gonna switch to Stephanie because she's the best bet. Alright, so now going to Sneasel. I'm actually going to catch the Sneasel, so I'm going to get Lickitung. I'm going to defeat Lickitung instead. If anything, I should have used Shelter. Haha. Come on. There we go. Agile style, why the heck not? Because I knew that was going to defeat Lickitung. Double Edge. Time to use a max potion. The thing I love about this game is that you can catch Pokemon even if there's multiple of them. I'm actually gonna try to catch every Pokemon here. I'm gonna start with the Sneasel. Try to catch it right off the bat. Gonna catch it with a great ball. Seems like the best item to use by terms of style. Yay! A Mimic Dragon Pulse. Leafeon, I'm going to catch you with an Ultra Ball. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to try to whittle you down. It caught. Thank goodness. Now it's Arceus' turn. Using another Ultra Ball. Yay. Caught Leafeon. That's a new Pokemon to be caught.
Not a shame.
Times I've seen it use Slash. Complete. I think that's it. 4 items. Booyah! Ooh, wait. Can't tell. No. Nope. Nope. It's about to fade. So I've gotten every Wisp and every Unown. Yeah, screw it. Caught 6 Pokemon. Alpha Floatzel, Unown, Golbat, pretty much because Sneasel, Leafeon, and Ursaring. I wish I can catch an alpha version of you. I don't know if I've completed this. I have. See? I'm not gonna read it. Did that. Did that. Leafeon's level 4, makes sense. There. Going back to the village and catching the Unowns there because I haven't caught all of them. One of them being at the Sandy Shores, which I believe is at the very beginning. I still wish they would have made a new map for an update, and instead they made the massive mass outbreaks. If anything, if they would have made a Pokemon Legends Arceus DLC, it would have been you using a boat that would lead you to an island. Time-worn ship at the Sandy Shores that apparently is not this. So I don't know where this ship is. The only thing I do know is that I haven't caught all of the Unowns in this village. So it wasn't here. So then there's the settlement where time rules. Within the settlement. Oh, right. Within the settlement where time rules, which is the diamond settlement. There. I figured it out. Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. Look to the ruined pillars of Celestia. So this one is what was that letter again? Gold? In fields of gold? That doesn't make sense if that's actually what it's called. If that's actually what the letter is. G. Yeah, that's a G. In fields of gold, I don't remember that at all. Where were there fields of gold? Among stumps and campfire ashes on fields of gold. That one is probably going to be a lookup. Because I don't remember that at all. This one is in Mount Coronet, where stones pile with... I already saw that one. This one is in the marshlands. Two horns, that one's in the third route. This one's the final. This one is the Mount Coronet. Spring at the Sea. Spring by the Sea. That one I think is like probably... That one I think I'm going to look up as well. I'm guessing it's like the fourth or fifth route. Or stick and log damned trying to figure out what that letter is. River. Or stick and log damn the river. And I'm pretty sure that's not the first route. Oh, right. Living quarters. That was why I came back. Because this is my quarters. Where things hang to dry at living quarters. Which means it's somewhere around the quarters, hence why I'm going over here. To make sure that's not my quarters. Doesn't look like it. I already know that I got the one at the statue. Oh, forgot about this. Ares, would you come with me for a moment? I don't remember this at all. Oh. So you came. Ares, are you aware of why we named ourselves the Galaxy Expedition Team? Yes, I am. I'm afraid not, Screw it. As I expected, allow me to explain. I thought this was done after you complete the entire game. I'm quite fond of likening things to stars. Such is how I describe the intellect and abilities of Cylene and the others to our patrons. When explaining our plan to move to Hisui, I told them our members were as bright as shining stars. Hearing this, one of our patrons said to him, "I see you have yourself a veritable galaxy then." Perhaps to curry favor, the The commander then said he would name us the Galaxy Expedition Team.
That is not quite right, Siley. I also thought it was a fine name. Alas, the name will not live on forever. Once life in the region settles down, the role of the Galaxy Team will end. And once we are no longer needed, it is only natural that our team will be disbanded.
It's kind of sad.
The important thing is that people learn to live in harmony with Pokemon in this vast land. Our name hardly matters, is that not so?
I promise you, I will pass down the name of our team and tales of its accomplishment to all my descendants.
I see. I suppose that does sound like something you would do, Siley. Anyways, forgive me for taking so much of your time. Please accept this as a sort of apology.
You get the Comet Shard. Despite having fallen from the sky into this land, you have not once hesitated to help us. For that, oh, whoops, that's not, Silene.
For that, I thought you deserved to know the story behind our name. I high hopes that for your continued efforts to help the people and Pokemon of Hisui.
I honestly thought that you see this guy after you beat the game. But I was wrong. I'm very sure because I know that I've found that Cascoon does evolve into a Dustox because I've seen it before when I completed the game. Things hang to dry at living quarters. It is supposed to be in the village. That's the only unknown I haven't caught in this place. But where among the clothes racks is this unknown? It's actually pretty cool to see the progression of these places. Somehow I thought I saw the unknown. There's the girl. She will say that there's one more in the Marylands. Wish you can go in here, because I think that's some sort of academy. Where the heck is this Pokemon? I think that's another one I'm looking up because I swear that it's referring to the village, but I've looked in every quarters and haven't found a single one. There's no way it's inside. Canala Bridge. I actually forgot that was a thing to see. I'm so confused. The request is from that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up where this thing is. That's why I left my phone on. To the top right corner. Am I able to go to the back? There it is. What I wish you can do is this. But it doesn't work. That's the only one that I haven't caught. That I know for sure. Double checking if I have the W. Yes, so I have W and H. Yes, so I've gotten every one of those. Might as well do this without reading them because otherwise it's gonna be way too confusing. Yeah. Alright, so I got the E, I got the I got the G. I don't have the S. So I have to go back to the first route then. I do have the X, but I don't have the S. You know, it's a good thing I looked it up because I actually thought I was in the second route that I was supposed to find the unknown letter S. But I was wrong. Let's just hope there's no massive mass outbreak in the first route. There is. Gosh darn it. Going to the second route then. Because I don't want to do the massive mass outbreak until after... I at least defeat the true final boss. Crimson Marylands. Checking every unknown letter that I've caught there. I don't have the D. I don't have the K. I don't have the A. Don't have the V. I don't have any of them. Where stones pile with amid fog-bound ruins. High amid. So yeah, it's the second route that I'm supposed to go to, but then after that, looking for every wisp. Or just the one wisp that I missed. So I'm gonna go from high to low. Starting with letter D. So letter D for the Pokédex says stumps and camping ashes. That was not the fourth route. Fields of gold. Oh, it was right here. Unknown letter D. That's not gold though. That's the only weird intuition is it saying that it's a field of gold, but it doesn't look like gold at all. I took it way too seriously, but even so, it still doesn't make sense. Sorry. love how it shakes violently. Even though there's no way to fail catching every unknown. The letter K is next. So I'm gonna go to the Shrouded Ruins. And I think the Shrouded Ruins is where I'm needing to go for the final location of the Wisp. And then battling the Spirit Tomb and catching it. Alright, so, yes, for one thing, I will be back here. So, yeah, it's somewhere in these ruins. So where is it? The letter K. Stone's Pile. Yeah, screw it. Trying to find this freaking unknown. Ag. Whee! Remember this. There's some kind of strange area leaking out from the cracks. Are they really just cracks? Yeah. Gosh darn it, I guess this unknown letter is a pain. It's a freaking pain. Oh, there it is. Stone's Piling. So it should be around here. Battle this Ghastly with Caspar. And use Shadow Ball as Giles style. I am very confused. So it's not this stone pile, apparently. There it is. Oh no, letter K! That was unknown letter A. E! I always press A. Then the settlement where time rules. Oh. That's not the...
I thought for sure that was the diamond settlement. Because because this is the pearl settlement, isn't it? No, it's not. This is the diamond settlement. Somehow I thought the pearl settlement was. I'm so confused. Let's just see. No, this is the diamond settlement. All right. Somehow I thought that. Oh, dang it! This comes from my rustiness of remembering how the story went. The pearl settlement likes the cold, and the diamond settlement prefers warmth. So. Within the settlement, which it hinted on what that is, what that settlement is. Because only on the map it shows that it's near the lake. This guy's gonna request you to only bring out the mighty Dialga. It's just saying that where I'm supposed to go is like right here. But there's no way that's what it's referencing. Yeah, it's supposed to be at the settlement, then the map is just lying at this point. It's supposed to be on one of these settlements. The other thing I like is just how the diamond settlement is close to the lake. That along with I love how you can talk to all of these guys. So I have to look up at every settlement. There it is. This one requires a farther... Gosh darn it. A farther throwing Pokeball. V. Right down there, and I'm gonna fly over here. Supposed to be all the way to the left here. For one thing, it's on another V, so what am I doing here? I always press A. A withered tree. And that's not stump, it's swamp. Is it? Yeah, that was meant to be swamp. I said stump. That's what confused me. Not saying much of anything. Haven't been able to entertain all that much for the comments. Gosh darn you. I hate this. It's meant to be over. And hey, how it has to be a certain freaking thing here. Alpha. It noticed. It's fine. Won't be able to do much. So it's like near an island. This tree over here. I love that face. Not this tree. Is it this tree? I just want to get this over with. I freaking hate this area. Or if anything, I don't like catching any of these unknowns because they're so annoying. Another one of these numbers. Stun tank. Oh no, just I don't know why I almost said unknown style. Oh, my mouth is up in a swamp. So the only thing left is unknown what? M. That one should be simple. But what does it say before I always press A. Unknown M. A tree felled on sludge. That should be simple. I should know where that is. Which is over here, the sludge mound. Just gotta find any tree that's McFarlane. I think it means this place over here. I've gotten this unknown already, or this unknown before. Gotten every unknown there. Now the only other thing to do is to get another wisp. So it's another painful search for the wisps. Come on. Rain. map. There. Oh wow. It even shows you where the unknowns are. Alright. So now it's time to double check these areas. I'm sorry for boring you guys. This is yet another optional until I get some story progression done. It just bothers me so much. From me trying to get all of these freaking wisps. Because I know this is another one of those wisps that I haven't gotten all of. And then the Crimson Islands I haven't even gotten... Or I mean, not that. Coronet Islands I haven't even gotten any progression there. Fog is even worse. I'm gonna go back to the camp. Wait until it's nighttime and it not being foggy, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Until nightfall. It's still raining. Hopefully it won't be terribly foggy. What does that say though? Golden Lowlands. Okay, so now I finally get what they mean by fields of gold. It's just because it says Golden Lowlands. Alright, so I'm going over there first. Right here? Close. My brain's already rotten. Cannot remember. Why does it show that freaking image though? Doesn't help me at all. I'm gonna guess that I've already gotten this, because I don't see any hint of this wisp. And it doesn't help much when it shows just freaking grass. Nothing else. So if it ends up being that wisp, then I'm going to be very aggravated. Because then that means I'm looking up a video guide instead of an actual other guide. So I'm going to claim this as gotten, as me getting that. Then I'm going to fly. Alpha Hunt Crow. I'm gonna look carefully because I never know if I have actually seen a shiny Pokemon or not. It makes me even more nervous because of like, what if I end up missing out on a sound that you would claim to be hearing? So it's supposed to be over here. There's an Alpha Paris. It's actually pretty funny to see them both right there. I don't see anything. This has to be it, right? It's the corner where these two were hanging out, so that means there was no wisp. Nah. I'm gonna just claim it as. Just gonna claim it. I'm claiming it as acquired. Cloudpool Ridge going over this way. Hurt small head. That's why I look forward to being done with all of these freaking wisps. So I have to go right up there. So the grass will be a good hint. I have to look for just any grass that I can hide in. Or is it this grass that they're talking about? Yes, it's that. Tree. That's the next hint. I have to see a tree up on the ledge. So it's not this place. My head, I can't stand this. This is so. It's sleeping. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I've never seen a Carnivine sleep like that before. Large specimen. Ah, you love me, right? Yep. So, not much to look for. Guys, freaking darn me, I cannot figure this out. Caught during the night. You are being frantic. I'm gonna clip this because it's funny. There you stopped. And then I'll just catch you because why heck no, I'm supposed to catch you in the nighttime anyway. Can I freaking get this thing? I freaking understand where I'm going, is what I meant to say. So there has to be a tree in front of this grass. For one thing. Sorry. Just trying to figure this freaking thing out. So, it's supposed to be farther forward. Did I see that right? What is that? Oh, that's a space-time distortion. Never mind. I give up. I hate this place. I'm gonna just claim it's claimed. No, I'm not. My brain is not comprehending this at all. Zoom out. That. I wasn't zooming out the map, I was zooming out the thing for my guide. You can tell how much it drives me freaking crazy. So this one doesn't help much either, but if I'm understanding it correctly, there's supposed to be a cliff somewhere, but not just a cliff, but also a wall. So it's probably telling me that it's supposed to be like somewhere around here. Like I think here is what it's trying to tell me. Nope. Do I resort to a freaking guide on video and not on the freaking pictures because I'm trying my best and the more I try, the harder I can. The harder it is for me to understand. Because apparently these wisps are not even that obvious. The best hint I have is I'm supposed to find some sort of ore deposit. Like this. It's supposed to be... No. It's supposed to be, I think, up here for where I'm supposed to go. So I'm going to claim that I got this one. Because I don't see it at all. Part of me wants to just have a video guy to actually show me the location of where I'm supposed to go. Diamond Settlement. And that's very close to the flight symbol. Or transport signal or whatever. Symbol, signal, freaking words. The two trees. So it's meant to be over here, but I didn't see any wisp. It's supposed to be right here. That one I'm confident in saying that I've gotten, so I'm gonna say that. Alright, so this one is near Lake Valor. There to here. Lake Valor. So I'm supposed to look. I'm supposed to see this structure over here. It's like beginning trees. So not here, but to the right. Right here, right? This is it? Yes. So I got this already. Yeah, I got this one already. This one I know I've gotten. I'm gonna double check anyways, even though I've already claimed it as acquired. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. I already got it. Next one, I'm going to try to get over to the edge of the stream. Right here. Targeted tick, which is not a shiny. I sort of feel like the shiny Togepi is like the best shiny to have seen. Do you love me? I bet you do. You don't love me. You don't love me at all. Oh well. Crush you with a rock. I mean it. A ledge overlooking the seas. Not overlooking the seas. Freaking trees. This ledge, right? Yes, so I've gotten this then. I'm going in! I haven't gotten the freaking wisp yet, but I'm going in anyway. Before I go in, mark this as acquired. Sneeze alert! Porygon, not a shiny. Come on! Stop playing on trees. You're not a monkey. You're a weasel. It'll go! Wait, I don't think I have a Heracross yet. Crap. Ugh. Yay, it's just Heracross. But one day I'm switching to Caspar. Those bug type moves are not very effective against Gengar. And then fighting type moves don't affect it at all. Agile Styles Shadow Ball. Hopefully it doesn't knock it out. Not even close. Ah. I'm gonna use an agile style finish shot. And then try to catch it. Catching it with a Great Ball. If that doesn't work, an Ultra Ball or a Lead-In Ball. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew it. You wouldn't have been able to reach me, I'm too fast. I only wish I can find an awful weasel. Along with I wish I can find a shiny, you know what. For the benefit of the doubt, I'm going to catch this Porygon in case I haven't actually gotten this yet. And I'm going to catch it immediately with a Great Ball. That would shock me if I haven't actually caught this thing yet. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know its moves. Paralyzed. Oh well. I'm gonna trust its defenses and go for Rock Slide. Then I'm gonna try Great Ball. Like Drone style! No! Time to go to Cast Bar. Because I'm pretty sure that its Tri-Attack will be ineffective by then. Great Ball again, in full health. I had a feeling. Something tells me I haven't got this thing yet. Yeah, very shocking indeed. That means I haven't even bothered trying that. Of course, a large specimen too. And what that reminds me of is that I haven't even gotten the dubious disc along with something else. That was close. I don't have enough space for a nugget. Gosh darn it. That means I gotta drop some items. And the items I'm going to drop are going to be the Bugworts. No! Give me the freaking nugget! What the heck? You magnetized yourself there. 3 Heracross? That's unusual. I've never seen 3 of them all at once. That's actually never happened whenever I tried shiny hunting. I've never seen 3 of them at once. Something tells me I got every item. That's still funny. Good bite. Time to continue the search for this freaking nugget. Or, you know what I mean. The flower field. Wisp number 36. Cotton Edge. Flower field. So I gotta first find the flower field. You freaking crash for no freaking reason. I'm sorry for... I don't know why this is breaking. But I'm looking up guides to freaking find these wisps because I am at that phase where I'm gonna catch every unknown and every. What's this now? Just trying to find the freaking unknown. Oh, I mean wisps. Making sure I got them all. What is this? What is this now? Flower field. Don't crash again. Don't crash again. So it's all. In fact, I streamed for 2 hours and I've only done 2 routes. That along with the village and gotten the unknown there. Cousin's Edge Prairie. Right, flower field. Whee! I had a feeling. Fog is gone, which makes it so much better. There it is. I was gonna say just going to try to find this flower field so it'll make it easier to find this wisp. So, it's supposed to be near a tree. And the flower field makes it all the better. It's not near the flower field. Is it? It looks like it might be, actually. Nope. I've already gotten this. It's supposed to be around this tree. But I have not. But it doesn't look like I need to worry about it. So we'll mark that as claimed as well. Looking for wisp number 37. And if you want to know, I only have 1 wisp to find. It's one of those most annoying quests in the game where I have to try to find every wisp in order to talk to the girl. Because I already got rewarded for the 100 that I got before. And it's 1 here, none in the 3rd route, which is relieving. 4, really 3 now for the Mount Coronet place, and then the final wisp shouldn't be that hard. Just that I'm gonna get every unknown, and then for the legendary progression, it is me trying to get the. Well, for the legendary Pokemon, it's me going to the basement. Oh, for the ruins. Dang it. I was trying to be smart. So it's starting to recap. Recapping. I think I got this already. I think it's supposed to be right here. Yeah, I got this already. I see clouds. I'm seeing stars. I'm very sure I got this already. But that's what double checking. Oh, I'm cold. It's so sopping wet out here. Charge! It's freaking foggy again. Can't wait to get out of this place so it doesn't fog up anymore. I got this already, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna mark it as acquired because I'm very sure I got it already. Hey, this is why I think I should. Because when I LP'd this game as well, I actually looked up a video guide instead of a picture guide. It drove me mad to do this freaking quest. And the thing that I would say for the apparent is that if I don't complete the freaking wisps, then I'm not completing this game. Supposed to be in the very corner. Like right here. What it shows, though, is that it's not at the very ground, and instead it's up on a cliff somewhere. Like it's supposed to be right here. Right? Yeah. So I got this already. It's supposed to be on the cliff. So I already got it. Acquired. On an island. Right here. Alpha Ursa Ring. If only I get the shiny Alpha Ursa Ring, because that would be awesome. That does mean over on this island, right? That's what I'm seeing. Whenever I come over here, though, I can never seem to see it, so that means that I'm for certain that I've acquired it already. That right? So I'm certain that's what it means. Another space-time distortion. That's how long it's taken me to freaking find this wisp. I'll look for another few minutes, and if I cannot freaking find it, then I am giving up. And I'm going to just do it off screen. And then when I make it to the next stream, I'm going to do the Spiritomb battle before I do the rest of the legendary Pokemon. Because saying this all, I already said this before, but I battled against the Spiritomb after I did the final battle against the one trainer that I won't spoil. For ones who have never seen me play the game. So I'm supposed to go... right there. Supposed to be in between two trees. Like, I think this is what they're referring to. Either that or these two trees. All the same, I've already gotten this wisp. No, it's not these two trees. It's farther than that. Nonetheless, I've already gotten them. Yes. I'm gonna just assume that. Then along with you're supposed to be seeing the dead trees. So it's like very close to that too. It being nighttime helps because then it helps me figure out where this wisp should be. But I am still assuming that I got this wisp, so I'm going to mark it as acquired. Huh. I don't think I got that one yet. That one's to the very left, and it's in a swamp. That one looks pretty unfamiliar to me. Pretty Gerstern unfamiliar. I hate that. I hate how there's a border. Yeah, I think it's like right here at this swamp place. I dare say that looks very unfamiliar. But yet somehow I already got this wisp. Don't know how, because I swear I don't think I've ever been here. Hey there, Rainbow Raid. No, that's bar boats. Never mind. That's so weird. I have no recollection of this place at all. I didn't even think I went here, but I guess I did. Acquired. The fact that they didn't attack me at all is shocking as well. I guess they were so used to the Pokemon that they think I'm just that Pokemon, even though I'm not. That's the thing that I wish they end up making again, because of Gen 9 and then Pokemon Legends as well, is the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Alpha Pachirisu. It is right around here. It's like in an open place. I'm gonna try something. I'm not going inside that distortion. I haven't even emptied the loot. Is this supposed to be over here? That looks vaguely familiar. I think it's supposed to be right here. Yeah, I'm certain I already got it. I think I'm giving up. I'm gonna do this off screen. I'm giving up. I hate this place. I so much hate this place. Like, I swear I did this before, and I cannot do it now. It just aggravates me. It so much aggravates me that I cannot figure out where the heck I'm going. Did that, Did that. Did not complete this. Though beautiful, it has highly poisonous thorns. Double checking. I have. Never mind. Gengar. Screw that. Screw the completion of those freaking wisps. I'll do it off screen because I can't stand those things. I'll try the Coronet Highlands at least. But if I can't do that either, then I'm just gonna do it off screen. I don't want to show up. I don't want to show off anymore for trying to find these stupid wisps because I cannot find them at all. And the more I try to do it on screen, the more it aggravates me. And I do have great patience, just that it's so stupid for how you're supposed to do it. Like, it's insanely aggravating. It drives my patience so much. So there's an outbreak of Chimchar. If I get a shiny Chimchar, that's gonna be nuts. In the description as well, I'm gonna say that the wisps are gonna be done off screen because I cannot, for the life of me, do this on screen anymore. I've done it on screen in my LP. I don't want to do it again. It's not worth it. It's not worth you guys seeing my mind go screwy over that. If I'm right on this, I don't think I've caught a Chimchar. Oh yeah, I have, duh, because I've done it for a quest. It usually doesn't do an outbreak that I've not caught. Chimchar. Wish there was an easier way to catch these things. Caught without being spotted. Backstrike. Huh. Hey there. I can just catch them all without worrying about doing it without being spotted. They are runaway Pokemon. I think I've caught all of the outbreak of Chimchar and none of them are shiny. I think 10 is the maximum. was not it. I'm not supposed to defeat them. But this much is for certain. I done it. There's not a shiny Chimchar. Just that now I'm going to... Now I'm going to look for the unknown. The better thing is just doing this. So what Pokemon... What? Oh yeah, S. Going to a storage chest as well after I'm done with this. So it's a Tidewater Dam. Alright, so... Unknown letter S, which is the only one I have not caught. Stick and log. There it is. So, that's that. Storage. So there's that. Then I'm going to release a few of the Chimchar. I'm certain that none of them were shiny. I'm just gonna release everything but the highest leveled one. If anything, releasing every one but the 2 level 13s. Grit dust. And I've got 10 Pokemon. Completed the Chimchar research. Having given up on the second route, The third route has no wisps left for me to get. And then the fourth route has a lot more. I'm gonna double check because I am for certain that I have one more wisp left in the Mirelands, and it's driving me mad to figure out. Full of vigor and always in high spirits, it was once known by the name Lantern Tail and feared as some kind of apparition. And this is all that I've done. I thought there was a quest that was tied behind its thing too. Interesting. Going back to the village. And then I'm supposed to do the third route. I'm gonna do that. No, wait. Mass outbreak of Gastrodon. Snover and stuff. I feel like doing a story progression in between so that it's not just me doing the unknown catching. I'm trying to find the girl, that's right. Because then I want to know for sure. I'm going to check my key items as well to see that I have 102 wisps. So there's 5 left. And that means I must have 1 left in the Mirelands, 3 left in the Cornet Highlands, and then 1 in the ice place. How many wisps? All of the wisps, all of the wisps, 1 more in Mirelands, all of the wisps in the coastlands, 3 more in the Cornet Highlands, and 1 more wisp in the Icelands. And I'm very sure the Icelands one is in the ruins. She says don't give up. I'm very close to giving up because this stupid wisp in the Mirelands is so aggravating to find. It's like it requires me to not do a photo guidance and instead look it up on video, which I'm going to do off screen. Because I don't want to do it again on screen, because if I do it on screen again I'm going to flip. So I'm gonna become the guy that I don't like to become, which is the guy that's like the guy that's avoidable by many people. So I'm pretty sure I've not caught any. What the heck is this letter? Q. That took me a while to figure out. So, mass outbreaks. I am going to do the Gastrodon one, despite this Nova one being the best bet. But it's pretty much because of there being like, that's where I need to go technically. A time-worn ship. So that is... Oh, right. That's where... And the outbreak is... over here. Seagrass Haven. And because I'm thinking it likely requires me to use a grass type move, I'm going to... not craft, but go here, see my Pokemon, and bring Leafeon, replacing Alberto. So I'm doing that first. The it always drives me mad when I see a floatzel that makes me think it's an alpha buizel. It's like I might as well give up on trying to find an alpha buizel as well. Or trying to do a massive mass outbreak so I can get an outbreak of buizel so that it's more of a possibility to get the alpha buizel that I'm wanting to catch. So the time-worn ship is this ship over here. The Beautifly noticed me. The Staravia noticed me. Just kidding. Cannot notice me. Just seeing if there's any unknown on this vessel. Last time I checked, there weren't. BB choke. So now on this ship, gosh darn it. Where the heck is it then? Underneath? Nope. Come to see where it actually is. It doesn't let me see it. Never mind. Good. My word. I guess I just don't like any of the long con quests. That's the thing, because I know Legends ZA is going to do it too. Where they're going to do like a long con quest of trying to get every cell in order to get the complete form of the Pokemon, or it's going to be one of those things. The thing I completely forget, though, is that they don't show you where the unknown is on guide. But the thing I could have sworn is that I found this unknown easily, but I don't know how I found it so easily when I can't find it now. I found the unknown on the thing, you know what I mean, so easily. The horns, to make it more clear. But I somehow can't find this unknown at all. It's driving me crazy. I hate this freaking thing. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm trying so hard to find this freaking Pokemon. And I don't want to give up on this Pokemon of all things. All of the Pokemon here are level 71. I'm gonna do you then. Salt Cake, which is new. Hag. It is supposed to be here. It's the time-worn ship. This is the time-worn ship. I know it. And there's nothing here. And I didn't catch the unknown. I've looked all around this ship and found nothing. And yet, I know there is an unknown here. I've caught it before. I've completed this game before. This is driving me crazy. How am I failing to find an unknown? The stammering is not even funny. If it is funny for you, then good. But if it's not, then understandable. Because I am just about done with this game. I think I'm just gonna quit this game and no longer complete this game. Call this a failed streaming OP because it's driving me that crazy. I'm trying to find a freaking unknown, and it's impossible apparently. Because apparently I cannot find it, even though I've found it before. And yes, admittedly by guide, but still. And the iteration of horns rising in the sea as well is meaning these horns. I found it. Good. It's right. You can see the eye. My freaking word. Screw it. Oh my word. Can I catch you, or is it just impossible to catch you as well? There. I'm gonna continue trying to find this unknown on the ship that I know is possible to find because I've found it before. Might as well admit that I'm giving up on the wisps because it's driving me so mad. The Obsidian Fieldlands one took me a half an hour just to find one. Hence why I think it's worth it to say that I'm giving up on them, on finding them on screen. Well, here's the thing. Where the heck is this unknown? Time-worn ship is this place right here. This is a time-worn ship. There's no way that this is not it. Because otherwise they're lying about it being a time-worn ship. Because it's not a time-worn ship if this is not it. Here's why I'm going to look it up on a different site. I already caught the letter R. I'm certain. And if I haven't, then that's shocking. Oh yeah, I know I have caught it. The letter B should be obvious. On the mast. Am I blind? I must be blind to have not seen that. Yeah, I am. It's right. Or at least I think I am. I have not caught this Pokemon before, have I? Because now I'm actually questioning if I have, It's supposed to be right on the tippy top of the mast. Yeah, it's still there. It's letter Z. So it's supposed to be... I'm supposed to go to the front of the ship, and that will make it clear. Yes, it's right there. Finally. Oh, it's just about done with this freaking unknown. And now I got the letter R, so the only one left is the Q. And that's supposed to be over there. And the letter Q is this. Twin trees at the spring by the sea. Which means that is all the way over there. I'm actually gonna go over here. I'm gonna get the outbreak last. Go and get the outbreak last. Still really like this trainer a lot. For what I know, it's supposed to be near the volcano. Just at first, I'm seeing if I find an Alpha Ninetales shiny. Nope. I'd love to see how I would be able to easily tell whether it's a shiny or not. So it's supposed to be right here somewhere. And it says look up. Which means it's like near the volcanic wall. I think it's actually supposed to be right here on this path. Yep. The worst thing is that's where Alpha Ninetales is, and it's going to... Is this one of those Pokemon that I have to catch with the... With one of those flight balls? Yes. Gosh darn it. This is the only freaking unknown that's like that. It's a good thing I don't have to craft them. That's the only positive, unless I'm wrong. Jet Ball. I'm gonna only grab one of those. Then go all the way back to the volcanic place where Alpha Ninetales is. Here's to the hope that I get the unknown in one shot. I should. You dwelled in the lava. Good for you. Now I'm going to the spring. Then I'm going to go to that outbreak. Maybe I'll do that outbreak now. The worst thing is, if I get the shiny Gastrodon, I'm going to be pretty sad about it. Because I wanted to get the shiny... Shellos. I was trying to figure out the name. No shiny here. Why is Stephanie here? I guess I hope that it doesn't have an ice type move. The cry is gonna be annoying. The cry is gonna be very annoying. Knew it had that move. Gastrodon needs to recover. And I'm not catching these, I'm just going to defeat them with grass type moves, knowing that that's likely what I need to do. Number I've defeated. Only one? Come on, I faced off against 3 last time. No! Charge! I'm just facing off against one at a time, which is boring. Is there... There's no way that... I'm gonna double check then. Gastrodon, which I'm pretty sure I haven't completed research-wise. I don't even have to defeat them with any type. Somehow I thought I did. Oh well. There's only 3 left and none of them are shiny. But I am going to defeat them for the sake of research, I guess. Oh, there are 4 left. Yay! Can I face off against more than just one of them? The answer is no. I only face off against 3 of them once. Only until I've defeated all of what I need to defeat. It's time to start. Not getting why that's appearing when I have barely stayed on assignment for as long as needed for that. My word, how many are there? That's where it's the biggest I've seen in an outbreak. Now it's done. Now it's done. The worst thing is I'm unable to Unless I somehow can. But I can't. Berry that can restore its HP. None of them restores. I don't like to say it, but I'm saying anyway. PP. Going to Blue the Lagoon. Air Slash. Well, apparently, Air Slash is not enough. Just in case. There's only one more, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother. The spring, and then I'm going to the 4th route to get the unknowns there. It's relieving to me that I don't have to worry about the thing there. Twin trees at the spring near the sea. Burkrow. I didn't hear anything, so if there was a shiny notice, I didn't hear it. Twin trees, among the twin trees, so that means it's one over the other. It's that one over there. Done that. I always think that I'm seeing it. There's a distortion, but I'm not gonna go in it. 5 Pokemon, and all of them are unknown. Never mind. All but one of them are unknown. Leafeon is level 8 now for the research. 8 beach sand for nourishment. Should one Gastrodon encounter another of a different color, a fierce battle will inevitably ensue. Found more often on the land than in the sea. More active when it's cloudy or rainy out than when the weather is fair. Huh. Going back to the village. And now going to go back to that unknown site. And do Coronat Highlands. That's not Coronat Highlands. F and J are near. I have gotten J already, but I have not gotten C and F. C is look to the ruined pillars of Celestica. Huh. Oh, right. I know what that means now. I'm pretty sure I know what J is, because I'm pretty sure I already caught it. A nook within a quarry. And then F is a sign, a stony outcrop. A stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Alright. And I know where this is, and this one is sort of obvious. This one is at the final route. This one is also final route. And this one is final routes. 3 pillars. Nope. So it's these 3 right here. So I've not yet caught 3 in this route, and then I've not yet caught 4 in the final route. Letter C. But let's see if there's a massive mass outbreak in either of those routes. There's an outbreak of Riolu here, so I'm going to do that. So it's obvious I'm doing that instead. Let's see which one I have caught first. Because there's one I have caught. Letter T. And the letter T was gaze upon... Oh no. Gaze down from atop the greatest... I know that's greatest, but greatest glacial legacy. So the letter O is in the bottom left corner. You're gonna do the Oriolu outbreak first. So I'm not doing the wisp here either, because I'm pretty sure it's in the basement, basement of the ruins, the bottom floor. Huh, and that's not an outbreak of Riolu, that's just a Riolu sitting down. Level 50. One is sleeping. Well, that's going to be an interesting catch. Nailed it. Man, they really know. Ow! I tried to avoid all of you. And it's going to be one of those boring battles where it's going to always be one after the other. My word. Gonna go over here. I guess I gotta look to see what I have to do for Riolu. Because it looks like I haven't progressed through the research for Riolu. Yeah, apparently... Oh, defeated with flying type moves. I forgot about that, honestly. So if there's only 3 left, then that's what I'll do. And then I think with Riario, I almost said Ricario or whatever. Lucario, I'm going to... I think that one is defeat with fire type moves. Something tells me I already failed on that. Yeah, I think I did. Because I only see 2. You're very dedicated. The dumbest thing is, I feel like if I try to do this off screen, I might end up running into a shiny Pokemon, and that would be like a failed shiny at that point because of either me not wanting to catch it or something like that. The outbreak is not done yet. So where the heck is the last one? The Machoke is sleeping. Might as well catch that, even if I don't have to worry about catching a sleeping Pokemon of that type. Ugh. I'll defeat you, Dan. Aha! This should be it. Either that or that was just a random chance Riolu. Okay, good. Now it's time to progress to the unknowns. One of which apparently I've actually gone close to. Oh, that one was like Scale the Falls. Found it, I think. Nope, that's salt. Never mind. Sounds like an alpha. I can see it now. An alpha Electabuzz. So that one, that unknown is the Scale the Falls one. If I'm remembering, it's one of those random chance ones. Not as shiny. I actually thought it was for a moment. I'm having a thought. It's one of those things where it's gonna be stuck in my head for a long, long time. So it's supposed to be on the ground somewhere. is. Catching it like this. And then every time it's like I'm ultra prepping for it, but it's not there. Is the thing. And I always think it would be. Unknown Q. That one was the spring one. Might as well say that. Might as well say this during stream, and I'll say it during the recording if I may as well. That the thing that is stuck in my mind a lot of the time is the show called Scissor 7. It was a freaking good show, but I have to wait. But now I have to wait for the 6th season to come out. And yes, I binge watched it because I couldn't help it. The reason I watched it in the first place was because I saw a short of it around a year ago, almost a year ago. Then I kept seeing it. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna watch it. The first season of it is the only season I didn't like that much, but the rest of them were even better. What do I have to do for letter Q? It's funny because despite the first season not being necessarily my favorite, there was only like a couple of episodes I liked because of how funny some of them were, but like a couple of them were funny and a couple of them were sort of like very weird. Creepy, I guess. Not really, but it's like mainly a silly thing. I don't know. Oh, I got it already. Twin trees at the spring by the sea. Nope, no, that's not the right one. O is what I meant. 3 pillars in the world of ice. So I'm supposed to find pillars. A sparkling snow thing. Snow mound, I guess it's called. Mm-hmm. Stardust in the snow mound. Oh, an awful Garchomp that I don't think is shiny, but I'm gonna check anyway. It's not. It would have said otherwise if it was. And I know what a shiny Garchomp looks like, and it's pretty bad. It's noticeably different, but it's very bad all the same. Made me wish that the shiny Garchomp's color was like either blue or red, but instead it's not. It's gonna be another one of those pictured guides instead of the. It has 3 pillars, and it's noticeably on a corner. At a corner, I mean. From a distance, you would think that is a shiny Pokemon, but it's not. Sorry. Where the heck do I go? Because it shows that I'm supposed to go pretty much this way. But I don't see any pillars. I only see trees. And I know one of them is at a hot spring, and I know where the hot spring is, so I'm not going to look at map for that. But the pillars part is the most confusing, because I don't see a pillar anywhere. It's gotta be one of those crazy factors for when they say pillar and yet they don't mean pillar. Because then that's gonna aggravate me all the more. Time to see for myself by doing the site crash for one. Oh wait. Oh, that's why, because it was in a cave. Well, duh. Dang me. That actually is obvious then. It's the only unknown that's in a cave. So my pillars, it's these pillars over here. I'm just supposed to look all around the pillar to see if I would see it anywhere. Alpha Frostlass. It noticed me. There it is. Don't tell me it's another one of those Pokemon. Good. So I caught that. One of them I don't really need to worry about looking up, but I only caught 2 of the 4. And because why the heck not? It's an ice type Pokemon. I actually think I should give Stephanie a steel type move. I think it's about time. The site crashed again. And what I'm going to give Stephanie is, and I'm not replacing Shelter, I'm going to replace the poison type move that she's known for a long time. Well, I guess I can't. I was going to give her Flash Cannon. But, if anything, a physical move does work because she doesn't actually know any physical moves. If I were able to, I would have given Stephanie as well the physical water type move. Alabaster Icelands is only the letter U. So it's all the way over there. I'm going to fly over here. It's funny because once I defeat the technical final boss, but really not final boss yet of the game, I'm then going to go to the admins, also known as Admin and Irida, battle against them with the Origin Form Palkia and the Origin Form Dialga. Oh, Alpha Gardevoir. I actually wondered where that Gardevoir was. What is the letter U then? Universe. The unusual stone. Oh, that means it's in a cave, I think. Nope, it's this stone over here. I honestly forgot about this. I won't be able to catch it with the heavy ball. Time for a great ball. And now, going to fly all the way to the hot spring, and that will be it. It's gonna take me a while to fly to. Alpha Bergmite and Alpha Mammal Swine. I still have a feeling that I'm going to be able to encounter another shiny by the time I do this kind of catching streak. But the worst thing is imagining that I encounter a shiny Pokemon during my search for a wisp off screen. Because if I do, I'm gonna scream in agony because I didn't want that. I wanted to find a shiny Pokemon on screen, not off screen. Because if I'm remembering, ooh, that Lucario. I actually didn't expect to see the Lucario over there. Because I've pretty much never seen the Lucario in the hot spring. Double checking. What does it say for? Gosh darn it. What does it say for this? Dead tree by the hot spring. So I remembered this one because I was like, that could literally mean any of these. Even in my LP of this game, I remembered how aggravated I was at this one. Because I was like, what do you mean dead tree? There's so many of them. And it took me until the very last tree to find it. Yeah. This was the worst one for me. I could never figure out what this meant. Because that's not very obvious to me because it says a dead tree and there is multiple of them. So how was I supposed to know? Except for I think I know where it is now. Yeah, I see it. Backstrike. There's all of the unknowns there. So now it's just these three, and that's in the Coronat Highlands. That along with there being wisps as well. But I also have to go back to the Mirelands, because once I get every unknown, I have to go back to the Mirelands to report to the elder, whatever her name was, that I caught every unknown. Or to insult. How did I catch? Oh, right, because one of them was a normal Riolu and the other was sleeping. Though infantile in appearance, it has a mysterious ability to read the minds of humans. The pure of heart are met. with Ryota's approval. While those of ill nature earn only its loathing. I'd like to return to the village, hope that there's no massive mass outbreak in the Coronat Highlands, and if there is, then I'm going to have to avoid it and probably go to the Mylands again to do another 20 minutes of looking for a freaking wisp.
Yeah, girl! Curse you, fate!
Of course they wanted to curse me with that. Crimson Mylands again. Gonna go to the very beginning. Sleep until the night. It's probably not gonna matter here. Again. So then I'm going to the very beginning place of the map. The fate hates me. What's up? Let's see if I actually find this freaking wisp. Looking for 20 minutes and then I'm going to give up on it again, and if there's another massive mass outbreak in the freaking Highlands, I have to look for another 10. At this rate, I might as well just say that I might find a shiny Pokemon in this place because of how unlucky I am with trying to not get a massive mass outbreak in the place I need to find the freaking unknown in. The cliff that overlooks the seas. I think I'm there. No, I'm not. Okay, it's not shiny. I was like, is it not telling me there's a shiny because there's not one, or is it just mocking me at this point? Is there a cliff? Is there a cliff I'm not seeing? I did not want that. Something tells me that I'm supposed to see over here, but I don't see it there at all. It's supposed to be on on a ledge. So if I am supposedly supposed to find it around, then it should be obvious. Even more so that I'm right here. The thing I wish I could have is like some sort of scanner to know what one I don't actually have. That's how driven crazy I am about this stupid hunt. The Carnivine sleeping again. I'm willing to think I've actually gotten this one. The dumbest thing is it's showing that it's supposed to be right here. So that is a ledge. But the thing that doesn't make sense at all is that it's showing that it's right here. So if anything, it's talking about this ledge over there.
Why are the positions so inaccurate? That's a stupid thing.
Because this is not a ledge over here. This is why I don't like looking by image.
And hence why I'm going to actually look at a different site. And I didn't mean that. There, that one makes a lot more sense.
So it is supposed to be right here, but I already got it. But the worst thing is now I won't be able to mark
That I've gotten that already.
So it confused me all the more about where I have been and where I haven't been. So it's supposed to show that it's right here for the other one, but I already got it. I'm very sure that I have already looked here and haven't seen it.
Here's where I go back. Mark this as acquired. Then mark this as acquired. So then, if that is the case, then there's only 2 more places to go. Here.
Might as well show by location so that doesn't confuse me
All the more.
Well, it's like right beneath the diamond settlement, so it's like right beneath there.
So yeah, one is supposed to be right here, near a ledge.
Near Boulder Roll Slope. And also near where the Lost Satchel is. So yeah, it's like somewhere around here. Prosperity! If only I knew someone named that, because I don't. So yeah, it's supposed to be on a random ledge. That's what I'm understanding. So it's supposedly right around here. But it's not there for me. So that means that I've already gotten it. Because it's not higher up. It's mainly right here, but I've already gotten it.
Then the next one
is supposed to be near this place over here. I think I stamped that and I looked, but there was nothing. Oh my freaking word. It was right there this entire freaking time. And that took me 40 minutes to look for. Nothing in particular other than I freaking finally found a wisp. Freakingly, I found a wisp. That took forever. Now the next place I'm going to, hopefully, is the Corona Highlands. Yay. So either I go for the outbreak of Starly, Machoke, or Gabite, which I'm doing neither. I'm going to the Highlands. Finally going to the Highlands, nonetheless. And going to get the unknown. Let her see. Look to the pointed pillars of Celestica. That one should be obvious to me. A stony outcrop. A stony outcrop. Letter F. That's where I'm going first. And I'm going to remove all of these stamps so that it doesn't confuse me. One should be very simple, which is the Fabled Spring. Alright. So at the Ancient Quarry is where I'm supposed to go. Oh. It stopped raining. Well, that's good. If I'm remembering, it's going to be like near where the Alpha Gudra is. A place where good feelings reside. Because it's the final place for the unknown. And the final place for, well, I know, for where I need to find the freaking wisps. When I'm done with this stream, then hopefully I won't have to worry about any more wisps and finally worry about the rest of the game. Thinking that part 17 is going to be the final part of that, and then part 18, I found the unknown, is going to be the part of when this part. I remembered how annoying this was. I think this will work. Yeah. If this works as a backstrike, that would shock me. It does. My word. That laugh was of shock, by the way. I actually did not expect that to work as a backstrike. Oh, please. Let me at least get this Kingsleaf. Yay. I don't want to battle against her. I want to battle against... Well, I want to battle against the Misfortunes only after I've dealt with... Because I haven't battled against them yet. But you've already known what their Pokemon is. They basically are... They basically will always bring out the Pokemon that they are known to bring out. And the older sister brings out the Gengar. The one One of them brings out the Obama Snow, and the other one I don't remember. Yeah, so I did that. One is at the spring. The letter C is something that should be obvious. Letter J, I don't think I need to worry about. I don't need to worry about the L either. So it's just the C and the P. And I'm very sure that I don't even need to worry about looking at the map. Never mind about the story progression. Never mind about the timestamps either, because there was not really much to worry about there. So, I'm going to do the letter C first. So that's at the Celestica ruins. That was an interesting sound. Keeps crashing. There's the Alpha Gligar. It noticed me, but it doesn't really matter. Roar! So it said on this one, look at the pointed pillars of Celestica. Look 2. Oh, that was a combination move. Pretty sure I know about this Unown. It's supposed to be either on the very top or near. A chest. Might as well Pokemon loot that. Not that. Not that, gosh darn it. Erk. This one. There's a Pillar of Dialga. That's going to be said eventually, that's the Pillar of Dialga and this is the Pillar of Palkia. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna see if it's on top of a pillar. Yep, it's on top of a pillar. I can see it. It's on top of a pillar. Only... Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, only question is, where on the pillar... Oh my word. That was a close one. What? There. I don't know how that missed before. And then... there's only one more to go, which is at the Fabled Spring. And then after that, going to try to find the rest of the wisps. I'm at least going to timestamp that once I've completed all of the stuff, I'm going to do like final few minutes of looking for wisps, but I'm really going to say finding as many more wisps as possible, or as I can sanely get, whatever it is. An alpha? Something. I'm trying to remember his name. Badu. So it's supposed to be near the flowers of this spring. Only problem is it near the flowers or is it going to be at a tree again? Iron Buckton. This is where the guide comes in handy, so I'm going to just see. Just let her see. No, it's not. Yeah, it's on the flowers. Not there. I think this unknown is one of the hardest ones to find, apparently. Oh, 58 apparently. Fixated. Water pulse. Guess I am gonna catch this thing. Might as well use a strong style because grass type moves is the only thing it can use, and that doesn't really affect Stephanie that much. Agile style. Then I'm gonna try to catch you. I actually forgot my audio was this high. My word, I wonder if you guys heard me this entire time. Because I remembered why it was that high. It was because I was playing through Super Mario RPG and made it to a very epic theme. I just completely forgot I did it that high. So that means I recorded the audio being that high for the part of the video as well. My word. Pokeball. I found it. It's all because of the Pokeball that made me know about where it was. Or am I wrong? I thought for sure I saw it. Hi there. Bite bite. Crush you with a rock? No. Destroy you with steel. Where the heck is it then? It's supposed to be on any flower, but like on one of the many flowers. This is the only one left, I think. What the heck? How is it so hard to find? I pretty much... Oh, there it is, I think. No, that's just shadow. Freaking come on! I'm supposed to find the letter P. So it's right around here. But here's the worst thing. If this is the field, I cannot find a thing. This must be one of the hardest unknowns. This is dumb. I cannot find it. Dang it. There we go. That is not even that easy. Like, it disguises itself so well with it. Why is it crashing? There it is. Took me arguing to figure out where it was. I finally did it. And because I finally did it, that means I'm able to now go to the second route where I'll be meeting with, not remembering her name. But now I'm going to do the wisp locations. Hence me time-stamping myself doing so. Wisp of Insanity. That is 346. No. Well, instead of that, going over here. Coronet Highlands. Not that. One of which I feel like I should just, and right now I'm going to fly all the way back to the basic camp. But one of these wisps I feel like I'm going to immediately say that I got. Because I'm certain I did. Supposed to be right here. And I have indeed gotten that, so I'm going to count that as claimed. Gosh darn it. I don't know why that happened. This one is my least favorite ones. Because if I'm remembering, it's in a cave, but I don't know where in the cave it would be. Oh, that one should be claimed as well. Because I'm very sure I have it already. So it should be all the way on this ledge over here. There's an Alpha Yon Mega. So I think it's like right here. But I already got it, so it's claimed to be the one that I've already gotten, so I'm going to mark it. I already got this. I already looked at a lot of the time there. Let me double check this place because I'm very sure I got it, but who knows? I might have only gotten the unknown, but not the... I would have not gotten the thing. Right here. No, that's in the cave. Never mind. Go back. Go back. This way. Gotta go. Notice. Notice, and you will regret. I'm very sure I got this already. Let's just double check though. It should be completely obvious though. Yeah. Because if I haven't gotten it, it would have shown me obvious. It would have shown the obvious. But yeah, I've gotten this already. Yeah! So that is acquired. So Norris Path. It's night. That makes it all the better. Makes it so much easier. Sonora's Path. It's on the wild. Did I hear that right? There's no way I did. No, I did. I must have not. So if I look in the view for a tree, then I think this is the ledge. Ow! I wasn't trying to do that. I think this is that wisp, and I already got that wisp, so I'm going to count it as claimed, or acquired, or whatever. Next one is... Oh my word, where is it? Like right here in the ledge way, right this way? Oh yeah! Yes! So it's this ledge. I spy nothing. This is not it, right? It's somewhere, it's on another ledge. No, this is the ledge. So something tells me that I already got it. This is where it's referring to, I'm pretty sure. Looks completely similar, I think. No, there wasn't a tree here. Or maybe there was, but I can't see nothing about that, so I think I got it already. I'm having uncertainty. So maybe it was talking about this? Either way, I think I already got it. I'm gonna count it as acquired. Timer Claw Cliffs. Just remember that I need to find 3 of them. One of them might be in a cave, and that's gonna suck. Because the only way that would help me is by video guide only. Because otherwise it would be pretty impossible. Something tells me it's this island over here. Yep. This is the island. And by the looks of it, I've already gotten the wisp. Next one is over here, near the 2 trees. Lonely Spring. Flying all the way back. In a corner. It's sort of like if I were to play this game again, which I won't, having to do all of those wisps again would be an ultimate nightmare. Because I used to like it, because I like the challenge of this game, but after a while it gets so aggravating. It's just like how aggravated I was today for trying to do a simple task that took me 5 minutes to do. When it shouldn't have taken me that long. It should have taken me like 30 seconds. Okay, so that one is supposed to be right here, but I got it already.
There's a starting to aggravate me. Because this one is supposed to be as simple as me trying to find 3 of them. And right now, I've pretty much searched the entire eastern place and have not progressed very far.
Fabled a spring. The best part about me not talking much is that my throat is not super shot. When I talk a lot more, though, I found one, yes, I found one, yeah! No! No! What did I just see? It almost looks like a gravestone. No, thank you! I finally found one.
That was right here, I think. Looks like it. Acquired.
Oh, screw it. I'm going back to the Moonview Arena. Fly back! I think I got that wisp, though. I think that was like the one wisp that I looked for because I knew it was there. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right up here. Like, so, it's so obvious that I'm just going right to where I know it is, which is right up here, and I'm very sure I got it already. Sleeping until another night.
Let's just make sure I'm right.
Yes, this is it. So, I have gotten this already.
Acquired. The next one doesn't help much.
Charge! The camp is this way. I was going to do this guy after I've completed everything else. Right, so until nightfall. Probably one of my most favorite parts about the Fabled Spring is that when it's a full moon. When it's a full moon, it's going to be an Alpha Clefable. And that's like a very rare Pokemon, and yet as well a rare shiny Pokemon to get. Shiny Alpha Clefable. That is, unless you get a shiny Alpha Cleffa first. But if you are only looking for the shiny Alpha Clefable, it's the rarest shiny Pokemon in the game, if anything. So I think it's this way. I'm getting close. I don't see it anywhere. Those we already got it then. What doesn't help is the picture, because the picture just shows a cliff And that's just Bear Cliff. I'll up my brightness, I guess, so that I would be able to see it clearly. Whoosh. That's gonna. I'm not gonna mark it as acquired, but it's very likely that I got it already. I'm gonna try Boulder Roll Ravine. Flying back to the camp if I can. Doesn't matter where I go for the flight. It's funny because for one of my chatters for like a long time ago, thinking that Adamant was a girl, I told that person that eventually in the game they confirmed the gender of Adamant, and Adamant is a guy and not a girl. And that when I played this through the first time, which was my blind LP of the game, I was shocked that he was a girl. I always thought he was a guy. He was a I was shocked that he wasn't a girl. I meant, whoops, there I go again. I always thought that it was a girl the entire time, but it was a guy. For what I see here, it's not on a ledge. It's pretty much obviously not on a ledge. Whee! Supposed to be either right here or it's supposed to be along the path. Where was I on the location again? It's supposed to be on the very left side. So I'm turning away. So I think this is supposed to be right here. Just because. So yeah, I think it's supposed to be somewhere around here, but it's not, so I'm gonna mark it as acquired. Wisp 80. Mainly meant to be over here. I'm Alpha Geodude. Yes, darn it. That was too quick. Oh, right here. Ow. So it's probably right here, but I already got it, I guess. Yeah. It is supposed to be right there, but I already got it. On a ledge. keep on thinking about that same scene. It's not really like the same scene. It's like more like there's a scene that I'm thinking of that's from that show that I referenced, Scissor 7. For one, the first encounter against 13, and then the following scene of like the cute scene, and then there's a scene about the latest I've watched from a sub that they haven't released a dubbed version in, and then the thing that sucks being that season 6 is not going to be released until next year, which is gruesome for me because at times I sort of want them to make it this year, probably in the fall, for the subbed version. It's torture for my mind. Wait, did I just see it? No. I'm not even there, am I? I should be. Huh. Where am I supposed to go again? I'm above the lake. I'm supposed to go this way. Flying Magnezone, I think. Checking if it's shiny. Because I would know if it is or not. It's not. It would sparkle if it was, but I have other ways to know. Yeah. It's supposed to be this way. Found it. So that's one more down. Only one more left. Acquired that. So now there's only like 5 more spots to look. I am going to mark this as acquired eventually. So I'm going to do it now, just so that it negates all of the other places. And then I'm going to try the very high above. I got that one already, though. I'm pretty sure. That seems very familiar. Let's double check, though. I'm for certain that I got it already. All around glad though that I won't have to do this again once I complete this, because streaming out playing this game has been a one heck of a grind, but yet again, it's been an even bigger grind knowing that it wasn't really enjoyed much. It was only enjoyed for a little bit, but not like a bunch of the time, I guess. I guess there's been a reason, and there's like multiple reasons, but like one of the reasons is because of Blur, and the other was because it's been popular and a lot of people have played it. So, and then the other reason being that I don't have a webcam, but that's sort of something I don't quite get. Like maybe if I become a VTuber, which I don't want to become a VTuber because of how expensive it is to make a model, then maybe that'll attract some fun into things. I'm not desperate for it, just that I've been noticing that a few of the videos that I've recorded or uploaded has not gotten any views, and it's for one thing sad, and for another thing like very curious, I'm gonna say, because that's how I feel. Is curious about the reasoning why it's like that. Some would say it's also because of how long it's taken me to play through a game, but I can't help it when I want to explore, or just that I'm super slow at the game. When others are super fast at it, and I'm like, how the heck can people play through the game in 40 minutes and already make it to a certain point? Then the other thing is my laziness during the edit, so that's also a thing that's understandable for the reason why. Oh a ledge somewhere. So it's not where I thought it would be. So it's like right up here somewhere. That being said, for like somehow I thought I saw it for a moment. Is this a ledge? Sorry for being distracted. Can't help but be distracted when I end up trying to find a freaking wisp. This is not the right ledge. Ow. Ah. So I'm supposed to see these overviewed. So, in high expectation, that means I've already gotten this wisp. Because I think this is where it would be. So, I'm going to mark that as acquired. And then that would leave only the cave one left. And the Fabled Spring. Whoops, I acquired the wrong... No, I haven't. The next one should be just above me. I'm pretty sure I went by that place so many times to know for sure that I've gotten it already. Because for one thing, it's completely obvious. It's like a circle for where it is. Meaning this is not it. It's supposed to be like lower down. I'd be able to know because it would be right here. But obviously, I've already gotten this. It'd be in between. It'd pretty much be right next to that tree, so I already got it. Now there's only 2 more places it could be, and if I can't find that, that means it's going to be in a cave. And finding that is going to be a pain. So yeah, going to the Fabled Spring, I'm not gonna do much there. Is it fun? Is it silly to... Might as well say, is it silly? Because like, it's not me being like devastating or whatever the word is. But it's me being like, is it silly to say that I sort of missed the thrill of finding a shiny Pokemon so I can timestamp and say shiny in all caps? Because when I do this kind of stuff, it sort of marks the thrill of the deal. If I end up finding a shiny Pokemon. Is this the right one? Is it supposed to be that I view a waterfall like this, and it's supposed to be on a ledge, but I don't see it, so that means it's not there. It's to the right of those trees, but it's not there, so that means I already got it. So that means I am not looking forward to the results being that it's in a cave, and that's going to take me forever to find because of all the nooks and crannies that it could be in. Even worse, I don't think I've ever gotten the wisp in that cave. So that's going to absolutely suck if that is the case. Because that means it's going to take me forever to find. Great. Oh! Thank goodness I don't have to worry. Yay! That will do it. I am done here. I will return to the village. I'm going to the second route then, because then I will be able to see. I so much want to call her Impa, but that's Legend of Zelda, not Pokemon. And for me to finally go through this again, stealth spray. What is stealth spray? I don't even remember that one. Something that I apparently have, but what is it? And also, I love how these are called Ox instead of X. Do I have it in this row? Or is it in the other? Full heal. Fine remedy, which I don't want. I have 3 revives still. If anything, I'm going to bring those revives with me when I battle against the final boss. Not the true final boss, because I don't really need to worry about that. But the final boss that is a spoiler if I say anything about it. I'm trying to figure out what the stealth spray is, because I don't quite remember what that does. If I remember anything, it's something about, and I don't know where it is, so I won't be able to find it. Something that increases your stealth by silencing you even further. It's supposed to be a freaking spray bottle, but I can't find it anywhere. It's supposed to be an effect item, so it's supposed to be one of these. But I can't find it anywhere. Maybe it will be a crafting recipe, but something that I won't be able to get yet. Oh, it's right here. When used in the field, this spray muffles the sound of your footsteps and makes wild Pokemon less likely to notice you. The thing I love, though, is this, the twice spiced radish, and that you get that as a reward for completing the quest. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about the cave. That is so relieving. Just checking. I'm not going to release any of you, but I do want to know. And if anything, I'm going to dedicate a page to the unknown. And replace whatever Pokemon there are for that. I think I'm going to waste everyone's time by doing so. I'm going to first search for unknown. Then go to all pastures to see where all it will be. Then I'm going to move and replace all of the Pokemon in the certain pasture. Sneasel here. Riolu, no. Alpha Badoo here. Chimchar here. Nothing. Wait, double checking. Nothing. Roselia. Can't help it. And then after all of that is done, I would make a page dedicated to the unknown. Carnivine. Floatzel, not that one though. This Rhyhorn instead. Mime Jr. for this. Or is there another Pokemon? Porygon. It's even funnier that I want to name all of these unknowns just to name just a symbol of what they are. I'm Junior. And I'm going all the way over here. Riolu. Alright, there we go. So now it is just me trying to find all the unknown letters. But I'm going to name a pasture. Legendaries for that one. This one I am thinking of just naming them shiny pages. But I think for pasture 12, I'm gonna name that one unknown, or if I can, unknown faction. I think I can. Unknown faction. Let me try alphabet. Instead of faction, it would be alphabet. This is G, I think. No, this is G. Or no. This is D. Just looking at all of these. This is C. F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Go start it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, N, O, P, R, S. S, Q. No, S, R, Q. P, O, U. Is that a U or a W? I can't tell. That other unknown was not an O, it was an H. I'm gonna just say it's a W. P. There's all of that. Now just seeing if I was right on the letter system. J. This is I. This is Q. K. S. N. Sometimes I can just instantly notice it. And I instantly notice the R. That was right. this was a W. I wasn't right. This was the U and this was the W. V is this. Weird to say, but it's true. M. Z. L. I think this is Q. No, this is Q. What was... Is this G? Trying to do it alphabetically. I think this is G. This is X. And then... And then these two will be if I ever catch a shiny unknown or an alpha version. So there we go there. But also I'm going to sort the Pokemon like this. Oh, Berto goes there. Leafeon goes here. Ursaring goes here. Golbat here. There. All of that is done. Gonna save real quick. I pressed X thinking that was save. Go over here. Lost and found. Chance for a Great Ball. 95 merit points. Nothing for a revive chance. Going back to the village. Got 4 Pokemon. That took me a while. No longer have to worry about this freaking guide. Thank goodness for that. But dude is level 10. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Unknown is complete. It is hard to believe these strangely shaped Pokemon are truly living creatures. I've pointed out that the species' many forms resemble writing from other lands. No one will take me seriously. When it shows the perfect research, like I had said before, without a shiny charm, that brings the Pokemon down to 1 in 1,024 chance to be a shiny. And then if there was an outbreak of them, it would end up being a 1 in 100 something chance. And then with a shiny charm, brings that down to 1 in, I think, 400 something chance. Either that or 1 in 513 or whatever. I gotta double check on my calculations there. And then outbreaks is 1 in 108. So, there we go. Going back to the village, but then going to the second route again. Hoping there's no massive mass outbreak, because if there is, then I'm going to instead go to the final route if I can. Ugh. Aha! Come on! Highlands Camp. But then I'm going right back to the village. Because of letting you see the notice. But I don't want the massive mass outbreak to occur. I only have 1 more wisp left, and that's so relieving. Mass outbreak this time. It's a mass outbreak of Ralts. Gosh darn it. Ah, Ralts is a good one too. Hence why I'm giving up on that already and going to the outbreak. stream's gonna be long and late. There's a chance that I'll get a shiny waltz. Hence why I'm going there. Because if I find a shiny waltz, I'm naming it Grace if it's female. If it's a male, I'm naming it Blade. It's a good thing it didn't aggress on me. I was gonna be like, you're wasting your time if you aggress on me. Oh, come on! I don't quite remember, but was shiny Abomasnow decent shiny or bad shiny? Because if I remembered, its shiny was just the blue ledges instead of the green. In my part, I thought that was decent. And then the shinies that people would claim was bad was shiny Glade because, or I mean not that, shiny Glalie because the Glalie for one is not a very good Pokemon because of stats, but the other, oh come on, was the eyes being the only difference. Good fight. So I'm gonna catch these rots to see if I end up finding a shiny rots. Likely not, but who knows. And these rots are not hostiles, if I remembered right. I think they are runaways. Great ball. One is sleeping, I might as well seize the opportunity. Crap. Oh, for rots! That one's spazzing out. They roared too. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. Ah! No! And no Shadow Ball. Bronzong and Rufflet. Well, now I'm gonna switch. Curse you. Going to Samo Hex. We got Psychic type moves don't affect Zicking. I mean Ziska. Going to Bronzong first and use a Sing Solicited. Oh, really? Agile style, I guess Moonblast. Nope, Hypnosis. Good bite. Ah! I wasn't able to do anything. Swap. This is what I am switching to you. Let's see what you do. A psychic type move, I believe. Agile style and knows this. Yay! It worked! Ah, it still didn't. Blue Dragoon. Actually pretty close to the level up, surprisingly. Catching you, because why the heck not? I'm going to use a Great Ball. Was that it? No. Just that I know that I haven't seen a shiny waltz, so that means that it's not there. Destruction. Oh no! It noticed me. Of course it did. Oh! Ah! Yeah, screw it. Booyah. Still failed. Yeah! I give up! I'm going back! I did not hear anything. Flying to the village place. But first, seeing my Pokemon, I'm releasing all but the highest leveled Ralts. Actually, all but the Alpha Ralts. Storage. Going back to the village. I have proceeded through the research. Just double checking what I have to do as well. See it use hypnosis, defeat a lot of them, and give it food and evolve it, of course. The only tough part about what will happen after defeating the technical final boss of post game is then trying to catch every Pokemon and complete all of their research in order to truly progress through the game. Catch all of the Pokemon first, but also complete all of their research. And so I feel like doing the complete all of the research thing first before doing the battling against the true final boss. You all know what that is. Let's hope. Yay! Now we're going to the Crimson Mireland's camp. Showing off the final tidbit of why the unknown was worthwhile. And the fact that it will be a thumbnail too. But actually, I'm going to show this as the completion of such. I'm just going to show this as a thumbnail for the stream. Future viewers will understand. But then there's another thing. Once you have caught all of the unknown... Oh my word, I gotta stop spazzing out. Dodging is everything. If you go in here... this happens, you'll be able to find Unown in here. There's always 4 of them, but there's also a chance, well, not always 4, it seems like there's 5 of them, but there's also a chance, because these guys, when they notice you, they are runaways, but there's also a chance that you find an alpha Unown. This is the only thing left that I wanted to show. So, without further ado there, I am going back to the village and saying that in the next stream, it will no longer be optional. It will be me going through the final route and getting the final legendary Pokemon before progressing the story at long last. It feels so good to finally do such. Because what I'm going to do is find the last, I call it an orb. I actually was about to say the right word though, wisp. Find a wisp and battle against the final legendary Pokemon needed in order to progress through the story. And then, after all of that is done, doing the rest of the story. Pretty much the 17th part might be the final part. That will be the post-finale. And then part 18 is going to be me catching every Pokemon, and that technically being the true finale. Just that before I end it here, I'm going to craft some more Great Balls. 40 of them. And then 20 Ultra Balls. I need some more Apricorn. If anything, I can buy those things, but who needs to buy it when I can just get it? I'm gonna end it by saying, for one thing, going to you to see if you have any interesting ones. Jet Ball set. Sticky Glob set as well. I forgot what this is. Peach Block. Wait, that's what it is? That's what a peat block is? It's a hunk of coal? I never knew that. I thought that the peat block was just a clay block. I thought it was a block of clay. That's what I literally thought that peat block was. They're all still playing the game. I just want to make sure. So, then I'm going to buy the Sticky Glob set. I get 10 of those, and then the Jet Ball set. And I get 20 Jet Balls. Saving there, and then I'm going to end it. The best thing being that I am so glad to not have to worry about those anymore. Because that was a pain. A big pain. Oh, right. Did I put them in storage? 100 of everything? Yeah, I think so. Because those weren't Sticky Globs, they were... I'm gonna actually... Oh, wow, I have 88 of them. I'm gonna move all at once. No, I'm gonna move all at once. But then move 11 back. No, I'm gonna move 77 back. Because why the heck not? So, next stream we are going to progress through the story at long last. And it's possibly the slight finale of the game. But it's not really the finale. It's just me battling against the final boss after having defeated everything else. And then part 18 is going to be the true finale. So, 2 more parts of this game, and then I will probably be all done with the streaming. But who knows, I might even do some more streams, and it would be twice per month. But I don't know for sure. I'm gonna just announce it in the end. Maybe if I do stream again, I'm going to talk about things, and it's going to be like a it's gonna be like a podcast stream or whatever. I actually sort of want to do a podcast, but I haven't really been able to do that at all. Just a thought. Now I'm gonna save so I don't lose all that progress I've made. And then here. Yeah, I played this game for a long freaking time, and yeah, I played it until 1:20 in the freaking morning. I'm happy.